All right. Let's see if I fixed the freaking issue. I'm booting the game right now. It looks like in the background it's keeping up with me at this point. It's about 5 seconds behind, so we'll see. I got the new mouse too, got it connected, so we may have to change the sensitivity on this. This thing's whizzing across the screen. Not used to this crazy technology. Let's flip over to this scene. I got to get rid of one of my scenes because there were some files missing. Okay. We're gonna see. I really hope that that resolved an issue. There was a plugin update, and then my streamer bot updated. Yeah, I can't barely control this. Let's see. Turn this down some. All right, let's see if this is playable. Nay, beatable. See what we can do here. Also, there was a YouTube hook that was out of date, so I also changed the bandwidth a little bit to push a little bit more bandwidth. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's interesting. When I go to YouTube and I go to my like where it shows the stream and shit, it still says the bandwidth is the stream's current bit rate is 634256. It's lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use a stream bit rate of 13.5. And I'm limited. Bobuk said to change it to where I'm running 2 OBSs, and I'm real freaking close to doing that because this is it's kind of crazy. Let's check something out here. Well, can't argue with that. Audio is right on cue, so let's see it in game. Oh, wow. Okay, I went too far on the controller sensitivity. Wow, this might just be something we got to get used to, honestly. Nope. There's still a delay. I don't know what it is, but the video delay is next to nothing. It's looking pretty good there, so I guess we're just gonna roll with it. So what were we doing? Well, let's see here. We did the residual fuel plant. We already did that. We cleaned up the old plant. We added our... Let's, can we delete that line? There we go. So really... Really, we're not in a bad place. I think. Yeah, we're good there. Let's go grab some concrete. Man, I have a feeling because it's a multi-channel audio plugin from AverMedia because I use the Live Gamer 2.1 capture card, Ultra, whatever the fuck it is. Anyways, it popped up and said this needs to be updated, and now it's a separate plugin. So I did that. Well, it really sucks because a couple days ago it was working just fine, and now all of a sudden it's not working, and I'm like, I was having issues with the capture card, then I wasn't, and now this update's here, I'm having issues again, so it's like $300 capture card should not have issues. I'm gonna take some of this just so we've got stuff on hand. And we're gonna take the what is it called? All right, we're scouting a base location. That's what we're about to do. So here's where I'm at. Over here is where our fuel plant is. So let's put a marker there. Let's say fuel power 20 15. That one's 15K. Okay. So we've got our fuel power plant right there. Normally I set my base up. I like to set my base up here because there's access to all of these resources, all of these resources, and all of these. It's a pretty good location, but I know what I was gonna do. Game stuff. I always lose it. Go to Satisfactory calculator, interactive map. So let's clear all layers. I thought it was a delay with my internet, but it doesn't appear to be. So what I wanted to do is look at la 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 la. La 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 la. We're gonna need iron ore in the vicinity, copper ore, deuterium, coal. We don't need oil, sulfur, bauxite, SAM. I mean, that's quartz and that's SAM. Yuck, I selected the wrong things. Okay. So normally, like I said, I set up here because it's got good proximity to a lot of the stuff that I need. It's a really good location. I usually set up like my base is like right here in this area, and I cover this whole thing and make one big platform. The desert, we look at the desert. We kind of have a benefit if we go to the desert. Because we have all this coal up here, quartz, we can grab all this by a train, and then we have so many pure iron nodes. So that's really good. We can pull the coal, the sulfur, lots of stuff. More coal over here. We can pull all of this, basically. The only thing we won't have over there, I don't see bauxite. La 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 la. Always on the equator of the map. I agree. Yep. So let's do this. Yeah, so bauxite's going to come from the southern part of the map down here. If we put our base up here in the desert, we'll almost certainly have to pull bauxite from down here in this area. Which is not terrible. If we're over here, I always pull these 2 bauxite. So that's 1,200. I mean, maxed out, that's 2,400 bauxite. Sorry. This would be 3, 9, and 12. So we could pull these right here. Maybe like put a train station in here and run our rail up this way for bauxite. Or the other option. The other option is that we put our plant over here, like put our how centralized. I don't actually have a lot of miners set up. Okay, yeah. And you're like kind of up in this area, right? Just south of the Spire Coast. Kind of in this area right here somewhere. Okay. Kind of start at the northern bay that starts the Rocky Desert. So this kind of this northern bay right here. With the normal coal nodes. Yeah, it's not a bad place to be. You got access to, I mean, you can pull a lot of resources from right there. Realistically, I'm not going to be able to put everything in one location, so. Or I don't want to put everything in one location. I like the proximity to all of this coal. Yeah, because I can bring it in via rail. The only thing is our power plant. I mean, our power plant's going to be down here in the crater. We can connect that pretty easily via railroad. So we can really pull. I'm thinking the desert. I haven't played the desert in a long time. I'm thinking the desert's a good way to go. Yeah, let's go to the desert. Let's go set up our base there. It's good that we can. Yeah, I don't have to build my platform up as high either. Audio's still off. I honestly don't know. I've done everything. It's something that just started this morning. It wasn't doing this last night. But the video lag is not there anymore. So that's a positive. I did fix that. It sounds like you're like, do the desert. It'll be fun, they said. I think I can build my platform a little closer to the ground. So I don't have to, you know, belt everything up so high. It'll be cool. And the desert's wide open, so huge area to build a base. Na 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 na. Is there a delay on that? Hold on a second. I just plugged in a sync ops. I think I fixed it. Okay then. I built a sync offset into my audio. That seems to, I didn't know you could go negative, but that's what I did. So there's no delay. It was at 0, and I was like, well, let's try -2 and see if that fixes it. Cooling systems. I also hear, I hear something. Do the desert. It'll be fun, they said. All right, time to go. Nope, no sir, negative. Nope, nope, not playing those games. Not enough space. Oh, they're gonna kill each other. And I don't have any food, so let's get out of here. I'll come back. I'll come back. Yeah, they're gonna kill me if I don't get out of here. Go, 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 move. There's a hard drive here somewhere. Nope. Not a good time for that. We've got plenty of protein. I can make a bunch of stuff with protein. Okay, I can't pick him up either. Get out of here. Keep going. Keep moving. Damn, I'm coming across a lot of spheres. It sucks. But I'm gonna come back and clear these areas, so it'd be alright. See you. I see you over there. See you over there. Yeah, there's tons of hard drives and shit over here too. Oh, he still got me. Pew! Get up there, buddy. Get up there. Yeah, I gotta fly in a straight line. I can't really juke. I don't have the fuel to do any of that. Oh yeah, plenty of animal meat. Plenty of goodies. Welcome back to the desert. No shit. Okay, there is... Okay. Oh, what a trip. Okay, I'm gonna make some more of this. I don't have room for it right now. Get rid of that. Upload this. Upload this. Alright, what does he need? Nothing. We got it. No space, no space. Damn, okay. So, right in... Let's do this. Wow, it's so red. So red here. So build a storage and drop your concrete in it. Yeah, I'm about to build a little pad right here and do that. Wow, this is really throwing me. Oh, hold on. I thought these were level foundations. I was like, wow, this is wild. All right, concrete. Concrete's away. Yeah, I like those. The grid is 1 meter, isn't it? That's why I've always used them. Oh my God. Hold on, bear with me. Audio's off again. What the hell? Oh wait, this is decibels. I'm sorry. Don't make any sense. Well, I don't know. That capture card is throwing fits. It worked for a minute, and now it's not working, so. Try a 2 meter and a 4 meter and see what it does. What do you mean? Like as far as the I'm not clear what you're asking me to do. I'm not same grid size. Different height. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying like your grid adjusts in 1 meter increments, right? That's what I was under the impression of, so that's why I've always used 1. It just I don't know. The grid, like the grid, like this. When I lock it in. Oh, I was talking about the world, like the world grid, but are easier to build. Okay. Anyways, I can go up here. I'm gonna use the top of this pillar as my start for my foundation, because I got everything off of there. Yeah, I like this. It's gonna be good. I feel like the edge, less fiddly, same cost, still aligns to world, same as 1 meter. I use them all. I just like my foundations at 1 meter. I don't know why. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, just an option. I got you. That's sulfur right there. Oh, that's just a little. Wow. Well, okay then. So 1,000 meters, 1,000 meters, 1,000 meters. All right. So we're gonna be building trains. I think I like them now. More than I used to, for sure. Five, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm not going to have enough to do the 100 by 100 platform if I go that way. But I can make a long ass base. It doesn't have to be 100 by 100. What's the footprint of a train? Is it does it say? No. Like in terms of like 4 by like a 4 by 4 without the turns and everything.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available. Hundred. So that's 100 long. $14. 27.
40. $100 by 50. Oh shit! Ran right off the edge. That should be 50. Cool. 100 by 50. That's probably sufficient. That'll do. It'll do for now. Whee! Yeah, this concrete's not going to go a whole long way. Okay, come on. Cool. We'll go get another load of concrete. Oh, when you build that much at one time, that lag is terrible. This audio, man. I could restart my capture card. I wonder if that would... Because the only thing I can think is is the game audio off on your side, or is it just me? Because if it's just me, it's my headset, and I need to do something about my headset. Let's do this real quick. The game's gonna go down for a second. We'll see. I'm just gonna hard bump the capture card and see what happens. Oh, well. I think I pissed it off. Why is chat disabled for live stream, it says. Okay, I see that. This one right here. Okay. So it's almost assuredly my capture card. Just keeps getting out of sync. All right, we need more concrete. So I think our best bet, we got to empty some inventory space. I don't know if we're making this or not. I don't think we are. No, these are good. Those probably need to get returned. All right, well, let's go back to the base. Way over there. I could probably, if I wanted to go 50 that way, I could go 50 that way. But we'll see. We'll see how we feel. Quick wire cable and pure copper ingots. Silicon high-speed connectors. Adhered iron plates. I'll take that. I'm gonna end up getting them all, but okay, so if the audio gets off again, I just need to deactivate and reactivate the card. Okay, pipes. Beams. Oh, we already got rid of the beams. I'm gonna make some stuff and gear up, so on my way over there I can hunt some more obelisks and stuff. I need to get that alien augmenter. Deuterium. And this is all Sam. Damn, motors are maxed. I can get rid of these motors. Stators. What is this one? That's stators. Rotors. This one's mod frames, I think. Rips. Oh, no space for the rips. This one's smart plates. That's probably full. So get rid of the smart plates. Frames are full. I left all this stuff going because I thought, well, if I have enough of it, I can manually load it and help me get through phase 4. HMFs are full. Rubber's probably full. This can get uploaded. I don't need screws in my inventory. This can get uploaded, probably. Cool. Then let's go make some stuff, some gear. Na, 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 na. All right, what do we got? Okay, we need remains. Jesus, we got a lot of remains. We need. Oh. Pillberries, beer nuts, and bacon agaric. And then it's gonna be. What are these? Alien proteins. So we can make like 10 of them if I made some alien proteins. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Knobs, we got 30. We could make some more of this. Get us a little bit more on hand. It doesn't hurt to go prepared. Let me get a drink. I'll take y'all with me. I'm just gonna grab a Coke. Pit stop. Had to use the toilet. Okay. Chat, Doyo. Hope he's trying to block me from coming back. Yeah, we'll go ahead and burn up some of that, those materials to make some ammo. Oh yeah. Yeah. Might as well. $225. We'll just burn through it. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah. I'm almost thinking about taking the hub over there, since that's my new base. Do I have anything in here? No. And then the only issue is I don't have power over there. I guess I could take some power over there. Let's do construction, or not construction. Power. I was having a thought. Is there room up here? Not really. Okay. Can't remember. Okay. So that one's shooting out that way. Turn it down a little bit. Can't. I think it's yeah. Right? Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's test it out. Not bad. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. That's awesome. Okay. All right, so let's look at something here real quick before we go much farther. Farther. I'm just gonna slap the hub down here for now. And this. So we got to get power over here. I think the best way to do that to train. I think what I'm looking at is this right here. I was just trying to kind of plot it out. You said roads. I was thinking. Sorry, my YouTube friends. I had my chat closed for some reason. I was thinking that probably my best bet is to go this way and then come down and follow the coast. Because there's a lot to pick up there. It kind of makes sense, and then I can channel things over and make the station. But then coming across here, we could go straight across, come straight across here. We have to start from the grassy fields though, because we have to draw. We need power as we draw. Yeah, okay. So I think what we'll do is build a grassy field station first. I don't think it has to be huge because we're not going to take a bunch of stuff over there. Right now. Later we'll move 1,200 iron ingots, 1,200 copper if we need it. So we could do... This is the concrete. This is where I've got my concrete right now. And I think... I was trying to think. I think this is where my base is right here. So we could just build... All right, let's go to the grassy fields. Screw it. Let's go back to the grassy fields. Excuse me. Compliments to the chef. Oh, I forgot. That doesn't work because I killed my hub. All right, well, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Where's our music? Is it not working? There we go. I mean, I just feel like running a train, because I'm gonna have to run a train anyway, is gonna be better than just dragging a line, you know, power line all the way through here. Got him. I'm gonna yoink him. If I see him, I'm taking him. Sulfur's right there. No, that's limestone. Damn it. I don't know why I care. It's not like I need it right now. It kind of would be cool to bring a train through this valley. Oh, I didn't get enough of a running start. I'm gonna leave that worm right where he's at. Can I make it or not? Oh, barely. That made me pucker a little bit. Might as well pick stuff up on the way. Here. I mean, realistically, I can still do my, like we did with the underground quartz base over in the Rocky Desert and all that. I could still do all that. I spy a radioactive hard drive over there. Is it radioactive over here? No. I was gonna say, surely I didn't get everything. There's an achievement for highest cliff in the on the map or something. Maybe over there. Those might be a little taller. That might be taller. Look at all these worms. There's copper down there. There's gold in them there hills. Oh shit. I just want to see. Impure. Oh, put an impure node all the way up there. You would think it would be a pure all the way up here. Three Mercer spheres so far on this little trip. This little adventure. I went the wrong way. I'm at the Spire Coast. Oops. Got him. Oh man. We're at the back of the Rocky Desert now. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Little old purple slug up here. I do love me some worm hunting. Look, I'm going fishing. Oh, I spy something purple in the distance. You gotta have a trained eye to see shit off that far.
Witness a single strand of the
I
tapestry.
am curious about your first symphony
There we go.
now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon
Wah
enough.
wah. Sad trombone. Me. We just grabbed 5 of those Mercer spheres just like that. Oop, I'm not gonna get there. Going at that speed. We really need sloops. We need 10 sloops. I think. And all right, I'm gonna head this way. I'm just kind of cruising right now. I spy something pink down there. God bless it. Reload, bish. Bye. I may have to do some hunting off stream to get a bunch of these stocked up, so I'm not doing all this hunting, burning up stream time. All that for a yellow worm. Oh, not a good time. I don't really need all this. Come here. Oh, my aim. I need homing. Circuit boards. Beams. Remains. Pipes. Oh, you son of a bitch. What do you need? Rubber? How much? Not 400. Okay, where am I at? Oh. I synced it. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Come on. Damn it. Well, maybe we need to make some healing bullshit. We don't have any power. Oh, son of a bitch. I got tickets. Tickets? Coupons? Coupons, right there. Go see what we can buy with some coupons. Damn, one health pack. They heal me up completely though. Oh shit. I thought it was 1 for 1. Oops. All right. Well, we're in good shape now. Really good shape. All right, this time we're gonna go to the grassy fields. I did pretty good. I got a lot of balls doing that. If we see a sloop, we'll stop, or a Mercer sphere, we'll stop if we can just grab it and go. But other than that, I gotta get back to the grassy fields. Got him. We kind of took a right turn here last time, and may or may not have been on purpose. See a hard drive over there. Negative. Are you kidding me? I will kill you dead, son. Oh, there's one up there. It's behind me. All right. Now that you're good and dead. That's convenient. There's probably more. Yeah, there is, right there. The stator. I think I'm good. What's at the top of this tree? Can we even get to the top of this tree? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Get there. Oh. Oh. All these worms up here. That right there might be Mercer sphere. Any more? Yep. Any more? Miss any? Where was it? No, it's not a Mercer sphere. It's worse. Yeah. It's nuts. Some nuts that spit. We don't like those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've done a bad thing. Please tell me we have fuel. Please tell me I stored some fuel. It's down in there. I bet there's something down there. There's definitely something. Oh, there's a purple. They may be guarding him. We'll still try this. There's a sloop in here. Oh my god. That is not very nice. Not very nice at all. A radioactive pissed off spider. Got him. We're going. I hear that fucking spider. He's still on me.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Oh, this is cool. Where are we at? I don't even know where I'm at. Above the swamp. Holy shit, man. A couple close calls. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, it's a... I thought I might find me a Mercer ball up here. Yeah, we'll keep going this way. It sounds good. Oh, shit. There's a Mercer ball. All right. Sam? Why is that red? Oh my god. That was not smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my Lanta. That was horrible. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Serious games now. We've picked up 9 of those. Wow. God dang, dude. Those freaking spiders. Let me turn that off. That's really freaking me out. I'm sorry. How do you turn it on? Where's it at? Change that while we're in here. We might have to do it outside of the game. Session? Manage session? No. Get the right key, buddy. There you go. Good job. You're growing up so fast. All right, for real, really real. I gotta get over there. I gotta start building. I can't keep fucking around. I wanted to get that sloop because I need like 10 of them. But we're just gonna get over there and start rocking and rolling with our trains. Pull some power. Speaking of trains, what is... Okay, we're good. Keep moving. We may run into an issue with our steel. The train. If we get going and we run out of materials, we'll just run a line over here so we can start building some production over here. All right, as the crow flies. Shoot an azimuth and move. No more dilly-dallying. Y'all know what dilly-dallying is? Y'all ever heard that before? Is that a southern thing? Running out of fuel. We gotta set this thing down. Probably not the best place to do that. No, definitely not the best place to do that. Freaking radioactive pissed off spiders. Come on, bro. I gotta land right in the middle of them. I didn't realize it was that far away from the old base. Oop. Grassy fields. All right, this sticker's clipping through that base like a mother. This is all gonna get deleted though. Eventually. Oh, hell. We made it back. Man, I put a lot of work into this base too. Maybe I won't delete it. I don't know. So, let's do this. Let's go. I think we need to upgrade, shut down pipes, go into other shit so that it's filling our container, and make sure beams are shut down. And we need to upgrade our depots situation for the beams and pipes so we can make the railroad. So let's go to here. Bing bong. Bing bong. Can you say bing bong? No? Okay. It's worth a try. It's worth a shot. So what we want to do is kill this right here. No pipes going up. No beams going up. No beams going down. So all of our beams will be here. Beams! The only issue that I have is they're all going into one-dimensional depot. What is that? It's a splitter. Whoops. Okay, is this tier 4? Or Mark 4 rather? Go ahead and upgrade this. Bing bong. All right, let's look. Hey. All right, let's just make, for now, let's just make one train station. Like one small one over here. We can revamp the end of this. It doesn't matter. The rails are going to be a two-way rail, so we're going to build rails going both ways. And we'll end up carrying it over to the rubber and plastic. But we're going to go towards the Chingle and across where our power plant's going to be, because eventually plastic and rubber will be over at the power plant. So we'll do that. All right, let's look at this. We don't want fluid, right? We could do a couple of these. So do 4 cars on it, both ways. Do a rail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then do like a bazillion of this. Oh, that didn't update, right? There we go. Okay, so like 1,000 beams. That gives us 1,000 sections of railway. Pipes. We need 1,000 pipes. We should have pipes already uploaded. And I just threw a bunch of pipes away. Okay. Are these slooped? These are all slooped. Bro. Here's my sloops right here. I bet I got 20 sloops in this factory right now. Meanwhile, we can let those build up. That'll be fine. Train station. Train station. Okay, realistically, we're going to end up doing... I'm trying to think of what we're taking away from this. We do have some phase 1 bullshit up there. But if we get this train connected, we can load a train up and drive a train over there and offload our shit from here. And delete all that shit. Because this is phase 3, this is phase 2, this is phase 1. And some of that stuff we do probably need to stockpile so that we can get the get a jump on the phase 4. The rest of that shit, I'm going to turn into basically 1,200, a bunch of copper ingots, a bunch of iron ingots running over here in the smeltery. Deuterium ingots are go over there. So I'm trying to figure out what we're going to need to pick up over here. Let's just do... For now, nope. We'll build this little train station. Because right over there, right in that area, it's not gonna let me do it, is it? Right over there is the waterfall. So what I'm thinking is we can basically bring that rail through here and then right back out that way. That way it can pick all of this stuff up. We'll have a train station here. Everything will come in here. Yeah, I basically want to connect the waterfall straight over there. And then have a fork that comes off over here and can grab what it needs to grab and go where it needs to go. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's do this thing. What do we think? My wife obviously thinks something. If it gets closer, I'll make for sure, but I'm not sure till 10. Okay. Okay. Wifey might work some extra. She knows Sugar Daddy needs some new toys. Well, Sugar Mama knows Daddy needs some new toys. Let me put it that way. Alrighty then. So what if we do like this? The railway. I'm trying to think of how to bring the railway in. We could just go straight out that way. All right. Looks good to me. Whee! Let's do one more. Let's make it a two-lane highway here. You see the waterfall over there? We'll have to go uphill. Okay. Keep going. Okay. Okie doke. All right, we need this is we're gonna have to put like few more rungs on this. Let's go 3 more. A few more rungs on this ladder. Come on, buddy. Link up. This is the only problem with this mod. It's like kind of difficult to excuse me, place this. All right, let's do this before we get going. Let's go. We need foundations, so we're gonna do. Now we're gonna do. Hold on, let's do it this way. Railway, train station, freight platform, block signal. Okay. And then we're gonna do locomotive, freight car. Wait, I screwed up. 5 for locomotive, 6 for freight car. Then we're gonna do 7 for a platform, 8 for a ramp. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to put on here? No. Yeah, I'm not running power down there, so it don't matter. Nothing special. I think that's it. I'm not doing any of this shit right now. I'll do this shit later. Yep, okay. Sounds good. So, what I'm thinking is that we basically run our rails this way. Oh, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to split our we're gonna have to do a 3 wide, not a 2 wide. I'm sorry. I don't want this getting too close. I don't want these rails too close. And when we make our turns, I kind of want it to be cleaner. Whee! Bro, look how much concrete we've gone through. We're gonna have to go get some concrete. Once we start from this end, we'll go out to where the junction's going to be. We'll figure out where the junction's going to be. We may have to go to the waterfall and then run it across and then figure out where the junction's going to be. But I want to build this little station here. And then we'll figure out where to go from there. All right. Rail number dos. Okay, so this is going to be leaving. This will be leaving the base. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or leaving the station, rather. This is gonna go to... ish. Yeah? Yes. And then we're looking at 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right? Is that correct? Yeah, that's the front of that station, where the front of that station needs to be. So this station will be... No, this way, right? Right there. That should be the front of that station. And then, yep, we're gonna need a few more rungs. Son of a beesh. Let's go get some concrete. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Caesar K. Us? I don't know how to say your name, man. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I wasn't where. C-Works, mate. Tough nickname, I know. Yeah. You can correct me. I'd love to know how to say it, but I think it's Caesar, right? Caesar? C-U-P? It's pillar, so it's pronounced Charek. Charek. Okay, that's cool. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. This is my starter base. I'm getting ready to relocate over to the desert, so I'm building a train station to convey power, etc. over there. Start moving some goodies. Goodies. All right, now let's make this. Oh, now let's go 10 more. Why not? You know nothing about this game. What made you want to watch it? Besides my glorious beard. What other outside factor motivated you to jump into the channel? The game is chill, super chill. It really is. It's like, it's kind of grindy, but I like that you can just get lost in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Yeah, it's something that you can just be like, all right, let me decompress. It really takes like mind power. So like when you've been like plugged in doing other shit and you come do this, it's like, okay, I don't have any room to think about anything else, so you can really take your mind off of it, if you know what I mean. Okay, what do we got? 3, 3. Possibly here. And then this connects here. Yeah. Perfect for chilling after work, for sure. All right, he's coming in this way and he's leaving this way. So we're gonna block this. It's right-hand drive. Okay, so he's set. Yeah, What do you do? Why is it so bad? I kill terrorists for a living. Hey, me too. I'm retired though. Army. I was Army. Army. What is this one over here? Get rid of that. I was in for 8 years. Oh yeah. I mean, that was 20... I went to Iraq in 2003. So yeah, it's been a while. All right, we're going inbound. Did I do? I did enough. Long time ago. I'm old as shit, man. I think I just killed my electrical connection. You're old as shit? Nice. All right, we've got power. How we view old? I'm 45. I mean, excuse me, I don't feel old. People don't think I'm old. People don't view me as old. I'll put it that way. Yeah. Nickels and dimes, man. Not much difference there. Are you in, are you overseas or American, or what's your, I don't want to say nationality, because just because you're there doesn't mean it's your nationality, but what's the deal? %100% Polish. You know what? I think I just played a game called The Altars. I think that's Polish made. I think the development studio is Polish. I'm not sure. Cool ass game though. Super cool. The Witcher and Cyberpunk is made by Poles. Oh, nice. Is pierogi? Is that Polish? Is that a Polish dish? Okay, they talk a lot about pierogies in that game, so good chance that they're Poles, I guess. Cool, man. We actually had when I was in Iraq, we had some Polish guys doing some pretty crazy stuff. Like, you know, they were pretty specially trained. They got the job done. I'll put it that way. They got the job done. That's a better way to put it. They knew their shit. So I didn't fuck with them at all. I mean, other than, you know, like talking to them, yes, but okay, those are both load. Hanged out with the SEALs. Yeah, those motherfuckers are crazy too. That doesn't surprise me. I went too far. Not a perfect turn, but it's gonna have to work. I'll fix this later. You were in the sandbox with boys from my unit since it was Iraq. Yeah, we were initial incursion, I guess you would call it. Invasion. I don't like calling it invasion, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I was 4th ID. We were. It was wild. 4th Infantry Division. I was not infantry. I wasn't like special forces or anything. I was signal. I was commo. You know, those guys can have it. I liked my job. And I liked being able to view things from afar, you know? Okay, that should do what I want it to do. I need this, not this. So yeah, that's blocked. In station, en route to station, en route to station, in station. Cool. Oh, so you were SF, okay. Oh, you still are. Okay. Well, damn, bro. Glad to know you then. I'd be glad to know you anyway. Getting shot for a living, yeah. People are like, why don't you play PvP games? And I'm like, I did enough PvP in real life. I'm not interested in playing games. Like, I still do, but that's usually my response. They're like, PvP in real life? What do you mean? Those guys know their shit too. Really? Not mine. Shit. I know a lot of branches, foreign branches, are, especially like special warfare type branches, are moving their training to be closer to the SEALs. Like, in other words, like they want their training to be like the SEALs because they want to hold their units to those standards, which I think is cool. It's just a much higher turnover rate, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. Mortality rate's pretty high. Man. Yeah, I didn't have the balls to get through that training. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't for me. Protein and Gatorades? We used to get it away. Cause you know, coalition troops didn't have the stuff. They didn't have the same stuff that we had, so we would, you know, we'd hook them up. I say we. I mean, I did hook them up, but I didn't have stuff myself. They didn't do a real good job of taking care of us. But I'd always be like, you know, because we were all in Tikrit or Baghdad or wherever, at any of the talks or the forward operating bases, and you know, we'd run across each other, and so we would we'd trade goodies. The Brits had these super stupid canteens that they hated, these round ass canteens, so we would buy them camelbacks, give them camelbacks so they didn't have to deal with that bullshit. We do have pretty good food. It was decent. Oh god dang it, I died. I'm done. Oh shit. I thought I was done for sure. I forgot what pack I had on. Yeah, I was forward deployed the whole time, so I barely got to eat any of the good food. I got MREs, but MREs were still pretty good. They were decent. Got the job done. Kept us healthy. Yeah, I have before too. My nephews, my brother-in-law was Army too. He was a scout. And anyway, long story short, he wanted to open a couple and feed them to his boys. So we opened some MREs and the boys loved them. This will be an interchange. Yep, I feel you though, for sure. I miss it. You know, I miss it from time to time, but I'm not I was built for it. I was injured pretty badly in 03, just before I left. And then it took them 3 years. It was 3 years later I got out of the military. I had re-enlisted. They let me finish my re-enlistment the remainder of that 4 years. So I did 8. And then as soon as my re-enlistment was up, they wouldn't allow me to re-enlist, and I got a medical separation from the military, honorable discharge, but medical separation so I could draw pay, you know, stuff like that. Did I screw that turn up? Let's look. Nah, not bad. It was wild. It was wild. People don't realize like what it's like. You know, we used to run ops. Yeah, I can kind of get on board with that. For me, it was like, that's what I was about to say. Like, we'd run ops and, you know, I could sleep for 2 hours and run another op. Or less. And be fine. It wasn't like I was like, oh, I'm exhausted. I gotta sleep. It was like, okay, let's go. Let's do it. And I tell people about that and they're like, how did you go and go and go? It just was. You just did. Your body gets used to it. No, not the heat, man. I remember just being like crusty because of all the salt. It was. Whoa. Yeah. That's funny too. I told I remember who I was talking to, and they were like, man, what about the sandstorms? And I was like, the haboobs? They were like, what? And I was like, the sandstorm's called a haboob. What? You heard me. It was, I remember those just hunkering down, waiting for it to blow over. Literally. It really was. I always tell people it was the best and worst time of my life. All at the same time. Yeah, the unit I was attached to, 1st BCT Raider Brigade, is a unit that actually caught Saddam. I wasn't there when they caught him, but it was my unit. That's kind of a fun fact. Yeah, not for me, but the unit, I got a call. It had already hit media at that point to some degree. There were rumors that we may have gotten him, but I had already gotten the call and I knew. So that was kind of cool because I was in Germany at the time already. That's when I had been medevac, so I was recovering. Kind of a cool story. That doesn't seem... Is that it? That's too far. It's got to be that. Thinking about the good old days. I still remember the stench from buildings. Oh yeah. Yeah. Kind of weird how that works. You remember the strangest stuff. White man's always had a chance to get a good whiff. Oh yeah. Straight up front. Yeah. And they said, we didn't find weapons of mass destruction. I was like, really? We didn't? Okay. You say so. Yeah. I don't think we would have got away with it. Having it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Back then, we wouldn't have got away with it. Oh, you were in Ukraine? You're probably still, that's probably still your AO then. Okay, that's not straight. Nice. There's a lot of people that'll say, you know, I would go if they asked me to go. Bullshit. You wouldn't go. You wouldn't go. I wouldn't go. I'm too old for that shit. My reflexes aren't as fast. I would be more of a detriment than anything. I'm slow. I'm old. But if you stay in it, it's a different story. Oh, were you gonna say that? Hey, clear this AO. Yeah, absolutely. This is absolutely the place for military slang. All right. We need... All right, what's going on here? So, how do we turn caps lock and scroll? Five? Fuck it, we'll do that. Yeah, good times, man. Good times. Think about that a lot. This is the only problem that I'm running into. Actually, that's even right there. With these curves. Kind of a little bit harder to run these rails. They sound, wars are easier now. When I was in Ukraine, brother, they can't shoot for shit. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Say it's easier now. I don't know how I feel about these curves, dude. Tire. It's harder to keep them in line. It's no, the drones are crazy. Oh, I bet. I bet they are. They couldn't shoot in Iraq either, though. With them AKs. I mean, they got me, but they still couldn't shoot for shit. Adapt or die, dude. Yeah, I felt like I was in Call of Duty. I'm in a forest and something is flying with a grenade. What? They got like fucking Walmart delivery drones. They're just strapping grenades to them. That's funny. I mean, not funny, but... We had UAVs, unmanned drones, but it was all surveillance back then. I don't know if it helps or not, but rails snap and blueprints too, like belts and pipes. Could help. Now that you mention it. Oh, I don't have computers. Computers! Well, it'd be alright. So caps lock and scroll. Need to bring it back into the... Oops. Right? Somebody's gonna be playing that shit like a video game. The android soldiers. I don't know, that's kind of scary. Damn, I zooped that way the hell out there. It's changing for sure. It's a totally different. All right, man. Yeah, it's totally different than the wars that I was fighting. As long as they stay apart, I'm not gonna get too nitpicky about the, you know, whether they're perfectly straight or not. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's UAVs. We had like bomb bots. You know, we had stuff like that where it was like, I'm picky about android meaning human shaped. I never shot at a machine before. I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag because when you think about it, you always have to send a body in. You got to send somebody in always to clear a hostile situation, and with that it kind of mitigates casualties. So even though it's human shaped, it's not human parts, you know, so it's kind of like, I think you have to weigh it against the alternative is what I'm saying to make an educated decision on that. At the same time, it is kind of freaky. You shot at a machine. You shot at drones. Yeah, and like the bomb bots that we had, you know, EOD bots and shit like that, those were not human shaped. Those were like, the drone didn't shoot back. That may change. You know? These rails are wavy as shit. Yeah. But I feel, I mean, I feel you. And I think a lot of people, it kind of freaks them out on that, but I don't know. If they would have asked, like when we were there, if they would have said, hey, would you guys rather, you know, send in a symbiote or I don't know what you call that. A humanoid type robot or something, then I would have been like, hell yeah. So what? Okay. Why did that happen? I'm at 3. Right. That's all I'm saying. Like for those situations where, I mean, you think about it, you'll send a dog in. You know what I did? I should have put the curve on the outside. Yeah. I mean, we had dogs over there. We had a lot of dogs. I mean, a lot of times when we knew somebody was in there, we knew they were armed. You know, or they were in a spot we couldn't get to them. We'd send a dog in. Dude, why do you keep resetting? Yeah, we had dogs. Some badass dogs. We treated those dogs like they were soldiers, like they were recognized as if they were soldiers. Okay, I fucked up this. This needs to be zooped. Well, fun fact, in World War II, the Poles had a pet bear. It was named Woltek, and Woltek, or however you say that. And the bear used to carry ammo for our soldiers. My dog, Thor, has a vest, and I'm able to put under his vest. I can conceal carry under his vest if I want to. Fun fact, there's no law against a dog concealed carry or carrying a weapon anywhere. My dog Chihuahua can bark. Hell yeah. I got a big ass German Shepherd, so people see him and they suspect like somebody's about to get their ass kicked. Wife is allergic. I'm allergic to dogs as well. Sounds crazy. I didn't know until after I had dogs, but when got tested and they said you're allergic to dust and dogs, and I was like, what the fuck, of all the things. And then they were like, you're gonna have to get rid of your dog, and I was like, yeah, that's not happening, I'll just deal with it. So I just take the meds. Time is it? 6:30. He's a lot of fun. He's a whole hell of a lot of fun, man. $6:30 East. What? I don't know what time it is. Oh shit! Take my glasses off to read my phone. So we can get a 10. Okay. Wifey, 1:30 a.m. No fight in her. Is she one of those talkative dogs? Some of those huskies just don't shut up. They just talk all the time. They are cool. They're super cool. My wife wanted one and I was like, no, I think I want a German Shepherd. Whoa, buddy. Oh yeah, I can get Thor to howl. I live in an apartment complex though, so I gotta keep it to a minimum. But I do it. We do it. And we have fun. Oh shit, let's not walk off the edge. Pet monkey, huh? That looks like it's gonna end up going through the mountain over there to me. Let's lay it down and see what happens. Oh yeah. Damn it. Maybe we can kill that portion of it. You sent me a pic. Let's look in the Discord. Let's check it out. Oh, beautiful. Golly, that's a lot of hair. That's crazy. Thor, come! Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Let me see you. Let me see you. He's a big boy. Good boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mwah! Thank you, baby. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, go on. Come on, make the turn. Yeah, he's just a big old sissy. So this is not my, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, he's got a job to do. He's a service animal, so he's allowed to go wherever I go. And his job when we're out is he pays attention to shit that I don't pay attention to. And he keeps people at a distance. We went to Walmart one time, and people were like, "You can't have a dog in the where the food is." I was like, "All right." We went about our business. Later on, the same person came up. "You can't have a dog where the food is." I was like, "How about you mind your own business?" And he put himself between me and that person because he sensed that I was getting a little pissed off. So they went and got the store manager. Store manager came out, asked me for paperwork, just which they're not really supposed to do, but he asked me for it, so I gave it to him. And he corrected the customer and said he's got every right to be here. You treat that dog just like it's another customer. She's like, "Well, I won't be shopping here again." He's like, "Okay, well, that's your right." All right, Karen, we'll see you later. I probably need to go get my rails before long. You try to do that only with factory design? Okay. All right, let's go get our rails and bring them up to where we're at. That's funny, man. He wants a pet monkey. You can't have them here. It's illegal. Well, Tire, I don't know yet. I'm mainly to convey power, but I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea once I get things established over there to do like I did last time and send about, 1,200 copper ingots, 1,200 iron ingots, 1,200 caterium ingots, send that over to the new factory. But I really don't know. I just thought it was high time for a train. It's high time for a hanging. You want your rail brakes to line up at least. Oh, can I make a suggestion? Yeah, sure. My rail brakes. Oh, if I want them to line up to do that, yeah. I don't really. I'm probably gonna come in and I'll put blocks in as well. Because this is a pretty long straightaway. So, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely need to break it up. Otherwise, someone's going to be sitting there waiting for this block to clear all the way. Wow. I guess because I did 2 different radiuses, it's kind of screwing with me. I don't get it. Nah, the rail, because I didn't do, these curves are not a standard like 1 degree, 3 degree, whatever. I just did them to follow the terrain. So it's not a consistent curve. That's the problem. But I don't care. I don't care that it's wobbly or whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm just keeping it as close to, you know, as close to the middle of this row as I can. If it wobbles a little bit, I don't care. Yeah. If I think with the way that I'm doing it with this mod, if I sat here and tried to make everything straight, I'd be here all day. I'm doing way too much to worry about that. Yeah, exactly. I think C went to bed. Yeah. I just downloaded one. I went looking and I found one and I was like, oh, I was like, yep, that works. Oh, that scared me, dude. My balls just dropped. Oh, you made one for your thing? It's smart. I was gonna steal it from you, but there wasn't one in that folder. Also, I'm gonna connect to I may connect over to the coast over there. I kind of pointed toward the waterfall a little bit so that I could maybe do something with it later. Yeah. No, I definitely looked through them because I was like, can I use any of this? And some of it I could use, but it's, you know, it's pretty highly specialized. So, like you said, I was like, I'm just going to roll with it. I want to kind of do my own thing anyway. The smelting refining ones are generalized though. They're mostly designed to be 4x4 towers. Maybe I'll take a look at them. Okay, we need to get some gaps. What do you mean how you ended up doing aluminum ingots? Oh, just the way the factory looks. Oh man, I got quite a ways to go. We gotta go all the way across this and then up this way. Three sets of 4x4 smelt blocks using the pure recipe with refinery pairs on each side. Yeah, pull a screenshot. It'd be easier for me to understand that way. Ugh, excuse me. God dang. Motherfucker, I keep doing that. Am I seeing the desert right there? I think I'm seeing the desert right there. It took me that long to get to the crater. This is just now the crater. Holy shit, man. I'm glad this isn't heavily regulated. Like how far out I can play. Ruh-roh. We're almost out of concrete. All right, let's go get our rails. What was my wife saying? Yeah, I knew it was that. It used to be that way. Oh, well, hello there. There's spiders down there.
legs could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? And then well, I've done a lot of work. We got a little outside there. Kind of swing wide. It's all right. It's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker. It's crazy. I feel like I've gone so much further than I have. Because I was like, oh, what's this area coming up? I don't think I visited this before. And then I was like, oh shit, that's just a crater. Oh, my hand's starting to hurt. Okay, we got a screenshot here. What do we got? Oh, wow. Yeah, I do like that. I like that a lot. That still looks good. I still like it. I'll be glad I did this once it's done. I feel like I'll be glad to have a railroad over there that I can take up. Goods from the other station. Cause all that, like 53.3. Oh shit. I have all of the phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 stuff stockpiled, so I figured I'll just throw it on a train. There's like 4 or 5 components. I'll fill up a couple cars and drive that shit over myself. Dump it in the base, and then I can set up some modular construction. Not modular, but you know, like temporary construction to get some of phase 4 completed. Oh, concrete refilled. I think the hardest part is going to be connecting to this. I don't feel like it's going to be super hard connecting because I'm passing a bunch of stuff. I'm not stopping to make connections. I'm doing my main line, and then I'll go back and I'll do tie-ins and shit like that. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going straight. Because up here could be a potential plant location or something. I feel like there was some bauxite in there. Wherever the hell the resource nodes is. Yeah, so there's bauxite in here. I mean, obviously there's coal down at the crater. But I plan on pulling all of that, most of that down here, so. I don't know, we could just grab all that bauxite and send it up. All of this. Make a little station here, tie in, and keep on going. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna keep going straight though. If it lets me keep going straight. I feel like I'm way out here over the nothing. The never-ending story. It's the nothing. I'm gonna say it's not showing me the materials anymore. The nothing. Now I want to watch that movie. Oh, my hand is hurting. Hold on. Where's Discord? There it is. Excuse me. Nice. Full production. This pulls 1200 bauxite through sloppy aluminum alt. Adds 720 coal to make 2160 scrap. I smelt it with pure aluminum ingot alt for 1080 aluminum ingots. I make a production hit, but don't involve silica in the chain at all. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good. $9,000 kilometers of rail left to lay, and I'll be done. $350 a minute. Aluminum? Aluminium? Oh my god, dude. I know that you're fairly new to Satisfactory, so you don't fully grasp the amount of rail that I've just laid, but it's a lot. Oh yeah, she's wiggly. All right, how much concrete? I got 1,000. I can go a couple more lengths. Oh, can we split that? You think we can split that? That'd be kind of cool. Till I finish and get distracted by something else. Right? I've been kind of focused. You know what I need to do though? I need to go check that other plant. I do need to go check the power plant and see before we end the stream tonight. We need to go see if the plant regulated, if it's like screwed up again. You think I can do it, huh? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be real pissed off if I gotta delete all this shit. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh shit. No. That's not what I meant to do. The only problem is I should have curved on this side. All right, buddy. Why are you doing that? Uh-oh. Too much zoop. Okay. We gotta go over the waterfalls. We gotta go up. Oh no, I have over zooped. I still don't think we're gonna clear that. We are gonna clear it, aren't we? By golly, we're gonna do it. Not bad if I do say so myself. I'm pretty happy about it. We needed to go here. Holy moly. Holy crap. May have. I don't want to be way out here. I kind of wanted to turn and go towards the shore a little bit. All right. Much gooder. Let's make a turn. What do you think about my little turn mod? Yeah, I think so. Especially for someone who's totally, completely incapable of making a consistent turn, consistent curve. We're about halfway to where we need to go. All right, back to rails. Cool. I like it. The travel time on this train is gonna be stupid. The Nitron well in the northern Rocky Desert. No? What about it? Bobuck, my friend. What's going on? Oh, nice. Good to see you, Bobuck. Been busy? Not me. No obligations. I've just been playing video games. You figure anything else out on what you were researching? Oh, nothing new about it. Yeah. Me either. I tried a couple things. I didn't try, like you said, doing the separate instance of OBS yet. But I did change. I turned off. Oh shit. I think it'll be fine. I did turn on. I turned off downscaling to see if that would just make the quality a little bit better. Nothing. Really didn't help at all. I think I should have done a small section down there and then done a large section here. Oh well. Be alright. I was having some pretty bad audio lag too earlier, so I actually kind of had problems all day long, but I think we got them fixed. My capture card is, even though it's one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive capture card on the market, it's a piece of shit, and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Yeah. It's the AverMedia Live Gaming Ultra 2.1, something like that, 2.1. Like, adding more shit to your name doesn't make it a better card. I'm gonna order the Elgato 8K. The only reason I'm doing 8K, let me explain. I'm gonna order the Elgato, the newest one. It's like 270. It's an 8K pass-through. The reason I'm doing an 8K pass-through is not so I can stream in 8K, but because I have a 49-inch monitor, and the AverMedia stops at 3K pass-through, so I don't get the full, like I can't use the whole screen. And what I do is I use the whole screen and I split it. So with the 8K pass-through, I won't be limited that way. Otherwise, I'd probably just go with the 4K and do the 4K pass-through. Anyways, I'm getting off my soapbox. I did get a new mouse today. I ordered it. It came in today. This is the Logitech G502 Hero. And then I also got a new keyboard. A SteelSeries TKL Pro 3.0, some shit like that. Jury, yeah, it's a good mouse. The jury's still out on the keyboard. It's magnetic keys, so you can like adjust it in the software. And right now you got to push pretty hard, so I may end up jacking with it. I'm slowly upgrading my setup. I'm just trying to, I know it seems like every other day I've got something different, but I'd rather just not spend $5 at once and just kind of nickel and dime and kind of go there. Yeah, this is the, hold on, I'll tell you what it is. Oh, my butt hurts. I've been sitting too long. I don't know if you can read that. It's the Apex Pro TKL OmniPoint 3. With OmniPoint 3.0 switches. So SteelSeries. I guess that's the brand, SteelSeries. Yeah. It's all right. Man, here's my deal. I'm retired and I don't spend money on other shit. Like, I don't have, the only other hobby I have is guns. I buy a lot of guns, but this is my hobby. I don't buy gun, like, you know, I might buy a pew pew once a year. I probably shouldn't say that word on stream. I buy them once a year. I'm not monetized, so I guess it don't freaking matter. So this is kind of like this is my thing, you know? That's kind of something I've been wanting to do, is start reviewing some products. Like going through it, like do a video on it kind of deal. I don't know what all that entails, but I think it's cool going through this stuff and like reviewing it. Because $270 for a capture card, like if I did a video on that, I would rip that thing a new one. I would tear it to pieces. And somebody might be like, oh, well, it's the most expensive on the market, it's probably a good one. Nope. Just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's good. Oh man. Thanks, man. I like to have nice things. I'm not I hope it's not coming across braggadocious or like I'm rubbing it in somebody's face or anything. Wonder if you can get anti-advertising revenue for that. Get paid not to trash it. I'm sure that, you know, if here the deal is, I mean, nobody watches me. So it's not like I'm gonna hurt the brand or anything, but I'm just saying, like, I'm sure, I know for a fact, because I've got a couple friends that are pretty big streamers, especially in the farm sim community, and I know that like, I'm not gonna say the name, but it's a steering wheel company, and he basically said this isn't the best. It's kind of plasticky. It's kind of cheap, and he said that they reached out to him and they were like, hey, would you be willing to review this again? We watched your video, we made some changes, would you be willing to review this again? And they paid him to review it. He turned down the payment for the review. He said, I'll review the product, but I don't feel comfortable taking payment for it because I want to, you know, I want to keep it honest, and if I tear this thing to pieces, I don't feel comfortable, you know, taking your money. So, you know, I mean, as long as they're good with, like, hey, this may not come out in your come out in your favor, then I would do something like that. But I know there are companies that do try and do that. Surprisingly, I was talking to Bobek yesterday. I've already been approached about a couple sponsorships, which is, in my opinion, kind of wild considering my user base, but more clout. I don't know that that's ever going to happen, but I'm sure going to have fun getting there. I'm essentially blind, in case you guys don't know. So, like, I bought this giant monitor so that I can scale everything up and still have plenty of real estate and not feel crowded. And so my setup is pretty specialized in that. And like when I buy keyboards that have lights on them, it's because I can't freaking see and I don't know where shit is. It's really not because it's RGB or whatever. It's got fucking lights on it and I can see. So, I know. Hard to believe somebody didn't buy RP or buy something RGB because it makes your computer go faster. I mean, yeah, it makes your computer go faster, but I bought it so I can see. Yeah. Everybody knows you get more horsepower when you involve RGB. see sand. I'm starting to get excited. I'm wondering if we can come right up through here. Because we're probably going to continue the railroad up here eventually, because there's lots of good resources up here as well. I mean, hell, I might eventually just like circumnavigate the damn map. I don't know. Okay, that's too much. I'm not sure if it's an appropriate question, but how do you get money if you're in retirement? I'm a disabled veteran, so the Army pays me. I was injured in combat, so I'll get paid for the rest of my life, I guess. And I worked for 20 years after I worked for 15 years after I got out of the military till I just couldn't work. I can only work from home. And then the jobs kind of dried up. So anyways, I was in IT for many years. I was basically level 2 tech support. So when you call tech support and they're like, yeah, I don't know what to do, they call me and I'm like, yeah, try this, do this, try this. And that was pretty much my job for like 15 years after I got out of the military. And then I just said, I'm gonna do something else. No, it's Bovik. It's good. It's definitely not an off limits question at all. It doesn't bother me at all. Not one bit. It's a legitimate question. A lot of people ask that and they're like, how the hell? I'm like, well, so essentially what happens with the military is when you're injured and you become disabled, you get a percentage. So you get a rating based on your injury. And because of my injury, I'm at 100%. It doesn't get any higher. And because of my rank, that's how they kind of establish your pay based on your rank and your percentage. So the United States, for the most part, takes care of their veterans very well. Okay, this is glitching on me again. With a crippling back injury? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my buddies have that, or knees. Knees is a big one. Yeah, especially a lot of my buddies are airborne, or they were special forces kind of guys, and they, you know, they jumped out of planes and slid down ropes and all that kind of stuff. So that takes a toll on your body. And they pay, now they're, you know, they're my age and can barely move around. And he's got his stuff through the VA, got his surgery, got the nerve backs done, and now he's at a 2 instead of a 9. Yeah. Then Unfortunately, it's like, it's kind of crazy because you'll hear about veterans that are like legitimately screwed up. They're so screwed up and they can't get any help. They fight and fight and fight to get their rating, all that kind of stuff, and they just can't get taken care of. And you got guys like me that just, I feel like I got lucky because I got out. I waited 2 years. I went and got evaluated. They said, yeah, you're about 70%. I said, okay. And then it changed. A couple years later, had a guy reach out to me and he was like, hey, you should probably get this, you know, go through a reevaluation. And I said, okay. And I did, and that's it. End of story. But like all of my medication, my dental, everything's covered. So if I need anything, it's covered. My wife, we don't have to pay for medical. She's covered. So all of her, you know, since I respect the hell out of him. He donates his time making pizza for people who can't afford food. I was gonna say I would take a pizza. I can afford it, but that sounds good. That's not making light of it. I'm sorry. That's great, man. That's awesome. So does he have his own place, or? All right, let's go get our rails. His wife is our local barista. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, as far as streaming, like you know, eventually it'd be cool to make some extra cash. Like I can still work. It doesn't affect, you know, my ability to get paid or anything. Nothing like that. But it's something for me to do. It's something for me to plug my time into. I enjoy playing video games, content creation, a bunch of that stuff. So they take care of her mama and their kids. Good God, these are good people. I'm definitely not that good of a person. Not anywhere close. That's good. I'm glad that he's not just in crippling pain. Yeah. So I mean, it would be, my thing is like I would like to grow the channel. Just, I like having people to talk to. I like people hanging out while I play games, you know, talking about the games that we play. It's a community, you know? So that's just kind of where I'm going with it. And if it does make some cash, then it makes some cash. I'm not really, it's not going to hurt my feelings if I don't, you know, I don't have 400 people watching me while I stream. It would obviously be better because I'd have people to talk to and make, you know, people would actually laugh at my jokes because I'd have at least a good variety of people hearing my jokes. The service to you is mental and social. Yeah. So without getting like too crazy and personal, which I don't really care. I can talk about it some. PTSD is my main disability. Just because of the shit I went through in Iraq. And so if I'm not doing something, I just think about it all the time. It just never, my brain doesn't stop. And there's like nights when I just don't sleep. So I'll get up and play video games or do something. So this is very therapeutic for me. PTSD is a hell of a drug. Yeah, it is. My grandmother raised me. I'll tell you guys a little story. She raised me, so she's like mom. I just know that I will not be able to cash out any money from Twitch, so I don't care about earning on Twitch. I mean, like right now my earnings on Twitch are like $5. monthly. Like it shows that you got to hit like 50 to cash out. So it's all ad revenue. And I've got my ads turned all the way down as far as Twitch will allow it. So if y'all are getting ads, sorry about your luck. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, my grandmother raised me. And so when I got out of the military, she was like, well, tell me about it. You know, she wanted to know about my disability and everything. And so I told her about my PTSD. And so she would tell everyone he suffers from that PMS, you know, that PMS thing. And they would just like be like, I don't think he does. So I would hear all these stories about people being like, your grandmother is trying to convince us that you've got PMS. Like, well, it's kind of the same in some situations, I guess. Yeah, it's post-traumatic stress disorder. I was trying to think of what it stands for. Feel strong, man. What do you mean? You feel me? Is that what you're saying? You feel me? I can't relate to combat experience, but trauma is familiar. I think everyone in some way, shape, or form, like, you know, you've had some kind of stress induced trauma, or, you know, you suffer from something in your life that's like, where you're like, oh God, I can't deal with that. Or, you know, just stuff like that. So I think on some level, like a lot of people have that. So it was just funny that, you know, she was like, he suffers from PMS. And I just thought that was the funniest thing. And people were laughing. I'm like, no, and I would tell them like, you know, I'm fine now. I'll tell people that. Back in the day, I was like, I'm not going to talk about it, but it helps me to talk about it. So, but yeah, people, you go through shit, you know, everyone goes through their own shit. So I think everyone has a little bit of, you know, my wife and I have talked about this, and, you know, I think there's so many people that just have that stress-induced trauma of some sort. Yeah, how you react to it and how you continue to deal with it. So one thing about me, the military was like, yeah, we're going to pay you, blah, blah, blah. But the thing with the VA is they're like, take these drugs. They've gotten better, but they used to be like, take these drugs, take these drugs, take these drugs. And I've never taken an illegal drug in my life. I know, like, that's hard to believe. It's really rare that you find someone that's like never done anything, but I'm that guy. And so, including like smoking weed, I've never done anything. And so, anyway, long story short, the VA was like, take these drugs, take these drugs, take these drugs. And I said, no, I'm not here for you to prescribe me drugs. I'm here for you to help me get better, help me deal with this. And it was so bad back in the day that they basically told me, if you don't take the drugs that we prescribe, we will not pay you. And I said, that's fine. I'm not going to take the drugs. As long as you're going to help me get better, I don't care about the payment. So I turned the drugs down. So years and years, I didn't take the drugs. And that's essentially why I stayed at 70%. And so eventually it came around, and one of my buddies was like, hey man, you really need to revisit this, because that's not right. You know, this isn't right. So I said, okay, you know what? I'm willing to have a conversation with somebody. And I did. I went in and told my story to a guy that does the evaluations. At that point, it was kind of a different process. And basically they're very matter of fact. He was like, dude, you're fucked up. Why are you at 70%? And I was like, well, let me tell you a little story. So anyway, long story short, I came out of that, and he was like, you're not walking out of here without being completely taken care of. So the 100% is not just about payment. It's about, you know, like, it's service connected, meaning 100% of my body is service connected injury. Essentially, everything's covered, if that makes sense. To make it like the short explanation. Which is good, because that makes it where I don't have to go in and they don't have to say, well, we're going to cover this or we're not going to cover it. Doesn't matter what it is, it's covered. Now, I don't get to choose the treatment plan. Like, I got some fucked up teeth I'm trying to get fixed, and they're like, they want to do crowns on them, and the VA's like, yeah, that's really expensive. Do we have another plan? So I'm kind of dealing with that right now. But that just to say that they pretty much get to choose what your treatment plan is, since they're footing the bill. But there you go. That's a lot of my personal information on a tiny little plate. Essentially what happened is, because of my nightmares, I would grind my teeth in my sleep so hard that my teeth would break. Earlier, when I first got out of the military. And because of that, I have gaps I have all my top teeth, but I have gaps in my lower teeth where the teeth have broken and fallen out. And so they're, so now I'm like, hey, will you guys, you know, fix my teeth? Cause I'm not grinding my teeth now. And they're like, yeah, we'll fix your teeth. But it's just, we're at that stage where they're like, I don't want dentures. Cause I have, like, I know it looks like I'm missing teeth, but I have all my teeth. It's just because my mustache is so long. And so, anyways, I'm getting off topic. They're like, we'll fix them, but you're going to have to work with us on the treatment plan. It may not be exactly what you want. And they're like, well, what about dentures? And I'm like, you want to pull a mouth, you know, a mouth that has 80% good teeth because I have 2 gaps. A friend of mine traveled from the U.S. to Europe to fix all teeth, and 1 month vacation was cheaper than to do it in the U.S. Yeah. Well, the VA won't pay for it. My wife and I have already talked about something like that, like in the long run. But I also have a dentist here that's like, hey, we'll work with you. And so I think we're going to get the crowns and the full bite reconstruction. So it's just they're making it way cheaper, to the point that the VA is like, well, in this situation, it might be cheaper to actually do what I'm asking than anything, because they want to take care of me. But I'm with you, Tyre. Like, the dental implants aren't that bad. The other thing is, my teeth, I've ground so much that the inside of my teeth is exposed, so I have extreme sensitivity. So we've got to cover that somehow on the rest of the teeth. And so, yeah, so that's my struggle. Yeah, and it's, you know, years and years of, I quit chewing tobacco, so that's why you see me using the pouches. I quit chewing tobacco, cold turkey. I went to the dentist and he was like, I'm not going to do anything for you if you keep chewing tobacco. And I was like, okay. And I threw my tobacco out that day. And I haven't taken a chew since. I use loose leaf tobacco. I didn't use, you know, regular, but it still has formaldehyde and all kinds of crazy shit in it. So, but I've chewed since I was 15 years old, and I'm 45. I'll be 45 in September. I'm not 45. I don't know why I make myself older than I am. But anyways, yeah, so I'm fighting the battle. Dang, boys, we're almost there. We're getting there. I'm a little concerned because I don't think that, maybe over there it slopes down to the desert. I might need to go scout that out and see. Because if not, we need to go up higher and come into the desert. Yeah, Bovuk, we'll see you next time, brother. Be good. Make good choices. I don't mind talking about it, and I don't mind answering questions at all. I just like, I'm gonna have to go up. Do you think that I should wait to go up, like down there somewhere? Or should I go ahead and go up where it's like between, like right there? Like I start making my turn and going up. Get up on the desert and then I can continue on the desert. Probably better just to go ahead and go up, huh? Good call. Let's go do that. So yeah, I don't mind talking about it. And there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people struggling with shit that, you know, like, yeah, my situation's combat related. But there's a lot of people that, you know, they're in their own struggles. And I've found that, like, talking about my struggles sometimes helps people with theirs. But it always looks better. You know, someone's situation always looks better from the outside. You just never know. Okay, if we go up, we can bring the railroad right across here. And there's our base right there. My God. You'd think I wasn't even in the military the way I shoot. Yeah, you always think like it's hard to get when you're in your, like you're dealing with your shit, whether, you know, whatever it is, finances or whatever, you know. We all go through those struggles and you're like in tunnel vision and you're like, dude, I don't even want to, like I've been in places where I'm like, I don't even want to listen to your shit right now. I'm dealing with my own shit. And then you kind of realize like, oh damn, like, wow. I need to be a little bit more, yeah, I need to listen a little bit more and be a little bit more sensitive to like, you want people to, not want people to help you, but you want people to listen to you. And then you're like, dude, your shit doesn't compare to mine. Well, the truth of the matter is it probably does. Sometimes you probably need to, you know, you might need to help them. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I think our best bet is try and split it and go up that way. I think we make a hard turn and then we just go straight up 1 meter foundations. But I think we're gonna have to kill some of this and pull it back a little bit. The funny thing is, I get all the time, I get people that ask me those questions, and then when I tell them like my story, they're like, oh shit. Like what? Like they don't, I guess people don't realize, you know, how, I don't know. I've been unhoused in the last 3 years. I'm fortunate enough I don't need to worry about where next month's rent comes from, but I've been there. Yeah. I haven't been there. I haven't been unhoused, as you say, but I've been close where it's been like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, even with my situation. So my wife works, thank God, but she only works because she wants to work. She wants to do something. I pay all the bills. I take care of everything with regard to that, but she wants to help. She wants to contribute, so. Yeah, that's rough. It's rough when you And I've even had people like, I'm eligible for Social Security, but I'm like, I haven't collected it. Degenerative tissue thing, yeah, that's rough. That's rough, man. Man, I don't know if I can make this. Yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be too steep that way, and if I keep going up, I'm gonna run into the mountain. All right, let's do something different. Train spiral. Could. I feel like what I could do right here where I made this turn. Only 4 hours? I feel like where I made this turn, if I make my turn a little more steep and go and point at the side of this mountain right here, then I might be able to make my height and kind of make a gradual turn into there. But I think what I've got to do right now, I've got to go check that other base or that power plant. Ah, fuck, I forgot that my damn base was here. I got to go check that power plant on the other coast because it's already 8 o'clock. My wife supposed to be getting off work and I gotta go make dinner here pretty soon. So let's go check that power plant. I'll have to keep working on this on another. Yeah, I restarted. It's been like 7 hours. Make a cannon. I don't have any power. I don't have any power over here. I only have the well, I got the railroad. I could do the. Let's go. Yeah, we could go over there and make a cannon and shoot us across the map, maybe. Oh man. Another option is that I reverse engineer it and I kind of build back that way through that gap and then just kind of feed it down. That might be not a bad idea either. I'm going over here to the railroad so I can build a cannon. There's power. It's only going to take me to the grassy fields, though. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll do that. I'll put a train on the rails and just let it take me around there. That's a good idea. Somewhere along the way, I switched to 4-meter foundations. I don't know if you noticed that. No power. What do you mean no power? Thought I had power going. That's not a good sign if there's no power going to these rails. Freaking power on this rail. Why is there power on this rail and not the other rail? They never loop. I connected it to the back of the station though. I think. Oh. Well, I mean the station, I think the station touches both rails, but it's all right. Wow, this is a long ass rail. Wow, mesmerizing. Toot toot. How do you do the train horn? Get off the tracks! I'm coming through! Damn, we almost went off the edge right there. No shit. He's going into the train station the wrong way, folks. Yeah, see, I connected all of this to the other line. I don't know why I drove all the way back down here. Yeah, it's all connected. So that's why I was like, what the hell? And these are connected to power. It's not as pretty as it should be, but it's functional. Yeah, oh well. Well, once we get the other station connected on the main base end, we'll be looped, so.
Receiving Fix-It elevator announcement. Bring Your Turtle to Work Day has been canceled indefinitely due to yesterday's incident. In other news, we're still searching for the missing Pomeranian.
What the hell? All right, man, we'll see you later. Hold on, velocity. Holy shit. You got me over there. All right. All right, let's check this out real quick. Make sure we don't have any unauthorized yellows. $100. 100. 100. 100. 100. No backups. Yeah. Are these backed up? No. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have fixed our problem. So it's a Mark II bug is what's causing the issue, for sure. Green all the way down the line, green all the way down the line. Doesn't get any better than that. Cool. Well, all right. Well, that was fun. We got some railroad done. We got the power plant fixed. We got the coal plants fixed up. We did a lot of things in today's stream. I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll be in Satisfactory yet. I'll have to figure that out. I'll try and put out some kind of announcement in the Discord or whatever, but you guys will see me around. Thank you guys for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out with me. Even the people who are lurking, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and you guys have a great rest of your evening. Be good to each other. We'll see you on the flippy floppy.